There's Spanish. Hello. Hey, perfect. Uh, Playing Limbus Company. Boy, I sure do hope I get the intro that has Don Quixote screaming that. It didn't do it. Fucking game capture. Limbus. Is it working? Yes, it is. Hey, how dare is what's that me moment? Or playing a gotcha game. That seems to be something people in the
날이
collab
너무
server
좋을
like
때면
doing.
가끔 일광욕을 하기도 해요.
Uh,
음주는
yeah,
지양하시는
much
편이
better.
좋지 않을까요? 류...
Now you'd think I'd be at like the beginning of the evil defining. I'm not. I'm not. At the end. We're going through the dungeon. We're at Quad Town. Ignore the fact that like 5 people are dead. What? What? How would it be racist?
그런데 저 게시판에 적혀 있는 건 뭐야?
Uh, do I voice some? I mean, they are talking. Do I do like funny voices or do I like? You know, I could probably get what they're saying, but probably. I don't fucking know. So what's that on the board over there?
선원마다 배당되는 금화야.
The number of gold coins assigned to each crewman and woman.
쓸만한 재료들을
You can collect
건져
them by
올리거나
actually.
인어들을 사냥하는 데 성공하면 받을 수 있지.
We can collect them by fishing up useful stuff or by hunting mermaids. And who's the one paying you? The captain, obviously. Are you saying that there is economic activity within the whale's stomach? What need of gold coins could you have in here? Let alone the means of procuring them. Told you. We'll be out of here in just a little bit. And once we're off this whale, I'll get paid 63 gold coins. That much dough. I just might be able to stag myself a halfway decent ship. Unless the inflation's gone nuts, that is. Oh, by the way, ever been to the Marlin port ship lately? Any chance you saw the Stingray flat top grill place? I wonder if it's still open. Oh, that sounds delish. Where is it? Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for labor. The purpose of a reward for services rendered, I'm sure that's a strong motivator. Hey, Ishmael, you really caught me off guard earlier. Seriously, I didn't think I'd find you here of all places. When we're out of here, we should go crash at a bar and drink rum straight from a barrel. We'll make it a competition just like the good old days.
그래. 다른 선원들이란
Great voice acting. I love how it's just you have to fucking pause in the middle of every word. Alright, so did you get a chance to say hello to everyone? A little chat?
그리고 또
And oh
머리는
man,
또
you
그렇게
sure did
길게
grow your
거야.
hair out.
지적거리는
Whatever happened to long hair's annoying?
질문이 많네요.
That's a lot of questions at once.
다들 저랑 이야기를
I don't
나누고
think any
싶어서
of them want to chat with me.
적개심이
I can tell from the
가득한
looks they're
정도예요.
giving me.
이곳에선
Sometimes
다른
people from other
배에서 주민들과
ships would join us in the village,
모두
but none of them lasted more than the day.
여태까지 버틴 건
They're the only ones who made it this long,
선장님이
and it's all
책을
thanks to a
알려주셨거든.
solution our captain came up with.
해결책.
A solution?
몸과 머릿속에
A way to stop our bodies and mind from becoming
유일한 방법.
how good. What is it?
보다시피
As you can
선장님만
see
아니었다면
without our captain,
이곳에서
we would have long been turned
마을에는
into mermaids.
안 남아 있었겠지.
Without the captain, this village wouldn't exist.
그러니까
So anyone that dares to antagonize the captain is
적이
our
되는 거야.
enemy.
선장님과 뜻을 같이 하지.
No,
않는
he's
것은
just
우리 모두를 죽이는 거란
he got eaten by a whale.
없으니까.
Don't ask. Because to stand against captain is to stand against our very survival.
이런 사람이었나요? 스타벅.
You've changed, Starbuck.
왜 선장에게
I remember you butting heads with the captain all the time.
그래?
Did I?
애초부터
Don't forget who trapped all of you in here in the first place. Led us to our deaths. Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours.
스타벅.
Starbuck, first mate of the pod.
모두에게 좋은 사람이
He wanted to
되고
be a good
싶었죠.
person to everyone.
동시에
He was supposed to slip
선장과
through
가장
to the
가까운 선원이었고,
captain's ear,
가까운 만큼 의견
which
다툼도
meant that they
많았지만
also squabbled pretty often. But
상관없었죠.
it didn't matter in the end.
에이헤브는 평등한
Ahab
대우를
was equally indifferent to everyone,
받을 수가
really.
없었으니.
Fucking Pinocchio as the worst job. Okay, we're in a whale. We're in a white pallid whale, and there's a character called Ahab here. Can you guess the literary reference? Can you guess the literary reference? Hey, look, Ahab. Please excuse the state of my office. Bottle of rum and this would have gone down much smoother. Yet after all the time we spent stuck in here, I've not a single bottle of it floats its way in. Executive manager, allow me to take charge of this negotiation. Ishmael cannot be trusted to make a rational decision. Any executive manager cannot properly communicate with this woman. She will only hear your ticking sounds. There's a Goliath of choices. Ahab, white whale. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder what choices there could be. Sure.
에이헤브 선장이라 했나?
Captain Ahab, is it? Allow me to hazard a guess. You rode in here voluntarily in search of something that the pallid whale devoured. This means that you and your present company have also found a way to keep yourselves from turning into mermaids. Decided to do the pirate voice. Well, I suppose there's any point in hiding it. When we've already come this far, we are in search of a certain object. Its appearance is as thus. Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bow from her pockets. Wait, are we really going to just tell her everything? Why don't we just talk about this between us first and... I know what you seek. A golden stick of sorts, I presume. Am I wrong? What? I couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction. I know where to find it. I can even bring it. Fuck. I can even bring it. Fuck. I can even bring you to it. How do we know that you aren't bluffing? Yeah, what if you just overheard while we were talking? I shall prove it to you, then. From that branch emanates a very far-reaching golden light. Its glow is warm and bright, yet not bright enough to be blinding. It appears she at least knows of a golden bow. What she has just told us is more than what an unrelated individual should be able to know. Still, I don't believe she's really about to tell us where the bow is. You presume that I would not part with this information? I have nothing to hide. Jesus. Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively towards us. She wore a knowing grin, as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it. Let us speak plainly here. I have naught to hide from you. In fact, I dare say that it is you who are withholding things from me. You called that stick a golden bow, did you? Well then, that golden bow is at the dead center of this accursed whale. At the dead center. The epicenter of this deep, resonating thumping. The spring of life that fuels this beast. The heart that seeps with all that is evil in the world. But you are in luck. It just so happens to be that the Pequod has set course for that very same destination, and we plan to set sail in the very near future. Because the only way out of the whale is by destroying its heart. That is interesting. I wonder if this is just a coincidence. What is so interesting about it? Isn't it interesting that after all those years I spent preparing for their journey in the heart, we just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail? I have not else to say but merely refer to the nature of fate. The threads of fate itself is weaved so that I, Ahab, shall be the one to pierce the heart of the pallid whale. I have set more sails in the belly of this beast than a number of your gritted teeth combined. I have been to every nook and cranny of this place, all of which I clearly recall. There's no method upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's side. So allow me to preclude a few options for you. This beast's side is as thick and impenetrable as Arkwarp's fortress. All the weapons in the world will not be able to pierce it. Try to stab it with my harpoon. Wound it, yes. Puncture a hole. No. Well, if you find my words so difficult to believe, then feel free to give it a try with your own weapons. Mine attempts hardly left a mark. If she's right, then It won't matter what the Indigo Elder does, and it won't matter what the LCA does.
시간이 지나도 구하러 올 수
It won't matter how hard they'll try. They can't get us out of here. We know better than anyone. The crushing pain of survival at a place such as this, with no hope of rescue, no sane mind survives such torment for long. Behold my pitiful crew. They hold on, tooth and nail, to their senses of self, as a pallid membrane tries to devour them whole. Nothing here. Nothing. None. We can do naught here but scavenge the flotsam that washes up to its stomach. Mermaid corpses, queequeg, as I say it, right? Who gives a shit. Brings back from her hunts are our only source of subsistence. Fins. Soft.
대체 어떻게 견뎌?
How the heck did you guys even survive here? Faith. The faith that as long as we follow our captain, she eventually lead us out of here. That's the hope we hold on to. Now, give my offer a listen. I, Captain Ahab of the Pequod, the leader of Pequod Town, the Pequod Town. You say that like there's multiple. There's multiple lesser Pequod Town. Have a responsibility to bring every single one of my crew home. Thus, I make this offer to you. I will destroy this bastard's heart. For long have I prepared. Now all that remains to be done is to set the plan in motion. Our goals are the same, yet we each seek different treasures. This is me and my plan. We will hunt this whale and escape, and the golden bow shall be yours. It'll be yours. Promise. Totally. We must discuss this amongst ourselves first. Take as much time as you want. Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of her office to discuss this. The boat that carried us here is beyond salvaging. Thus, it follows that we require a new boat for us to escape the whale. Moreover, moving across the bodily fluids of this whale is necessary if we are to conduct an investigation of its interiors. For that, we require a new boat. Then commandeering their vessel is also one of our options. Guys, they can hear us. Pipe down. Our ship, hard to sail, complex. Only Pequod crew can handle Pequod boats. What did I say? How much time would it take if we were to build a boat from scratch? Considering that we possess no necessary materials, considering that we must reinforce it to be resistant to the whale's acid, the estimated time of completion is... No, let's not even think about that. Let's not. So that's your offer. I can smell your bullshit coming from a mile away. She's not changed one bit, driving people to their deaths with bullshit that, at a glance, seems plausible. Nothing's changed. Yeah, there's something off about her. Maybe we should just do this ourselves. Right. Yeah, but just something that requires too much explaining. I think they've spent a long time building a plan to destroy the heart and escape this place. Can we really do it on our own from scratch? I also don't know how long we could hold out in here. Yeah, that captain probably knows this place better than anyone. So our other options are either turn into mermaids and kill each other, or remain trapped in here forever. Are they really the only alternatives we got? The red gaze shall not abandon us. We're having trouble coming to an agreement. I will meditate. as fuck mediate. Let's battle to the last person standing and have them decide. The sinners are all expressing their opinions, which are all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. Masterful voice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I bow. I bow. I can't make the model bow, but you know I bow. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. What's that saying? Oh boy, more reading. How much more reading? So we started here. Alright, this is stomach. This is the exit of the stomach. We're in the intestinal tract, I guess. Is it small intestine or large intestine? We fought a boss there. I guess today I found him at like 4 in the morning. We're at the Quad Town, did that. And we continue in the captain's quarters. I see that you are having some trouble coming to an agreement amongst yourselves. That's quite understandable. It should be clear as day that the answer is right before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present rather desperate situation. But that is the whims of fate. These seemingly implausible coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate weaving the path ahead for us. Oh god, my fucking throat hurts. I hate doing pirate voice, but it's so funny. Actually, I'm gonna go get water. You get to look at you get to look at the funny screen. Hello, I'm back. And perfect. At least you didn't combine the two. At least there's that. Also, I got water. My throat feels better. You must first learn to be someone who grips someone who grips their destiny when it presents itself. It is common wisdom among every seafarer. I fucking knew it. The grippy. Claire shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments of coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves.
모두 들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락서니는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네. 당신.
You and your arrogant, all-knowing speeches haven't changed one bit.
함부로 척.
Don't delude yourself. I'm not joining hands with you ever again.
난 지금도
Even now, I can't wait to chew you up and tear you apart. What face, what words. The girl has finally learned to speak. Yeah, learned how to speak like a proper sea dog worth her salt. Haven't you, Ishmael?
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄
Didn't think you'd remember my name.
어떻게 모를 수 있-
How could I not?
내가
I heard your voice moments before the whale swallowed me whole. The echoes of your voice calling my name, scattering to the winds amidst the desolation. Ah, I can hear it clearly, as though it happened but a day ago. Yeah, what do you think? I, yeah,
그때 나는 네 눈을 보았고 찰나였던
even for a brief moment, though the tempests are my, yeah, even for a brief moment, through the tempest our eyes met, and I peered into the depths of your heart,
네가
into the depths of your true desire.
무엇이
Ahab strode towards it, Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman. She glared at the hag with bloodshot eyes.
그러니
So I'll give you what you want.
네가 원하는 것
Her voice was low, yet personal, honest.
또 무슨 헛소리를
Huh.
했지?
Let's see what kind of crap you can't come up with this time.
내가 바라는 건
Because what I want
나의 심장이
is my heart.
있잖아 이스마엘.
Ishmael,
나는
listen well.
최대의 소원이 탄생한
I am the first and only person who watched the birth of your eyes. The first and only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish. There was an awakening deep within you. A hateful obsession, screaming and thrashing, with frenzy, so that you may one day get me yourself. That very desire is what has brought you before me, past the trials and tribulations the world has thrown in your way. Am I wrong? The golden bow they seek, you don't give a shit about that? Of course you don't. My very heart is your golden bow, your plunder, the treasure you so desperately seek at the end of your journey. I knew that, deep inside, you were still a sailor and a harpooner. Harpooneer? An excellent one at that. From the moment of our reunion, you've been stabbing me over and over again in your head. And not once have you averted your eyes. And what a harpooneer that makes you. Were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill. You'll give me your heart. You know better than anyone that I do not lie, Ishmael. You know where the bow... The bow? Bow? Bow. You know where the bow of my accumulated passion has set course to. Help me destroy this whale's heart. And I, Captain Ahab, shall willingly give you my life. Verbally. It matters not the manner in which you win me. I'll accept it all gladly. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. Uh, now, do you not wish to tear open my arteries?
내 동맥을 끊어내고 싶지 않나? 내가 목적을
Allow me to make this task even easier for you. Shall I turn my neck so that my veins are as plain to see? All of this is yours, as long as I can achieve my goal. Oh, what a keen harpoon you have whetted. I can imagine the nights you've spent sharpening it, drawing a picture of my painful demise. You must have felt it, the call of destiny, your fate, just as I have.
누구보다 너를 잘 이해하지. 그 애절한 마음을, 증오스러운 나날을.
Shut up. Shut up. No one on this earth understands you better than I do. If I understands you better than I do, Ishmael. I know that very longing, that very burning hatred that consumes your days. Yeah, you're right. Barely holding myself back from tearing into your arteries. Yet you do not act. Because even now, even as the tip of your razor-sharp harpoon tickles the fuzz on my neck, you know the truth so well, that you are still too weak to kill me. How pitiful, yet how clever. The girl knows her place. And that cleverness serves you well. A foolish sailor would not have accepted this generous offer of mine. As long as I can kill the pallid whale with my 2 hands, I care not what happens next. My heart is yours to harpoon, Ishmael. I'll be made complete at that very moment. What happens afterward? I could not care less. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes. Yes, I like the look in your eyes. I can already see it. In fact, I may as well have already heard your decision from that look. Yeah. Enjoy your last voyage, Ahab. Whatever it takes, survive to the end of this voyage until you destroy the whale's heart. And I'll happily destroy you the moment you are made complete. Yes! Now I see the eyes of a proper sea dog. Finally, conviction burns within your eyes. I shall not disappoint, Ishmael. Allow my heart to beat like the very tempests. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whale. The lava whale. Fuck's a lava whale. So that it may be a worthy... So it may be a target worthy of your harpoon. A sense of overwhelming dread emanating from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughter were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. But I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. Wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer.
심장에 가는 항해에 동참하기로 했다면서.
So you're joining us for the journey and needs of the heart? Ain't that nice? It's encouraging to have you lively looking fellas along for the ride. Not a hint of that pale brain should be seen on yous. Speaking of which, how are you all so okay? How come the pallid whales got no effects on any of you? I think that's the membrane fucking up his brain. I just rhymed. Whoops. Curious, Starbuck asked. Forsooth, that is. It's a long story. We just have to happen to get lucky, and I'll leave it at that. Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. He's just got a bit of a speech impediment. It's just a bit. He's fine. He's fine. Probably not. Oh well.
심장까지 도달하기 위해서는 꼭 완수해야만 하는 일들이 있다.
There are tasks that must be completed if we are to reach the heart.
그리고
2 ships, 2 routes. They must go their separate ways to reach the heart.
우리 피쿼드
The quad will make its way through the pancreas.
질문.
Question?
해라.
Shoot.
췌장을 왜
Why are you the ones going through the pancreas?
췌장은
The whale's pancreas is vast and filled with treacherous acid. To go in there without knowing when and where the acid will spew from is to dance with death.
그래서 이곳을 하나도 못
So I'm electing to bring those who have toiled here for years, not inexperienced landsmen such as you. Starbuck shrugged next to the captain.
또한 췌장은
I must also mention that the pancreas is heavily populated by the mermaids. It is better that we, the sailors, who have spent our entire lives hunting mermaids and whales, take that route instead. While there aren't any particularly powerful or troublesome mermaids there, our numerical advantage will still be useful in that path.
우리는 췌장의 끝
At the end of its pancreas, we will hew open its largest vein. Then, its left heart atrium will open the supply blood to the air? What the fuck's supply blood? Oh, fuck. Then its left heart atrium will open to supply blood to the area. Okay, so what about us? You will take this path. This right heart atrium connected to the lungs. This is a narrow path, so a smaller vessel will serve you well. Some other things have made their way into the path I sent you on. They are neither whale nor mermaid. Their numbers are small, but each of them may pose a difficult fate. What you lack in numbers, I assumed, will be made up by your individual prowess. You and your men will shine in targeted strikes, not all-out battles that the quad will face through the pancreas. Were you not here, I would have had to send Starbuck, Queequeg, and at least 8 other good men that way. A boat divided will have a higher chance of failing. In fact, it had been a rather significant concern of mine. But you have arrived, fitting perfectly into this conundrum of a puzzle, as though fate itself has ordained it. Destiny is a fickle thing, is it not? Miss Ahab must be referring to the abnormalities that were swallowed alongside the lobotomy corp branch. So you know something about those odd creatures. Indeed, our encounter was ordained by fate. The very destiny that leads me to the heart of the whale. Kill the monsters there. Hew open the arteries, and the right atrium shall open. And we will meet again at the heart, where the atrium meets. Then I shall enter and destroy its core, the heart of the heart, if you will. Verily, you proclaim that there is a heart within a heart? I see that you have little experience contending a foe as so great as the whale. It is obvious that such a colossal creature would have a heart that fuels its heart. Is that supposed to be the obvious? The sun shall shine on us again, only when we destroy the heart beating with the very essence of evil. Through the whale's sundered flesh shall the great light reign over us. Gentle fuck. And you will impale me with the final harpoon to end my breath once and for all.
이곳의 지리를
While I am yet to analyze the geography of this entity, oh wait.
합리적이라고
The general structure of the plan appears sound to me, executive manager. Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. Or the belly of the beast. Who knows what's up ahead? Maybe gay dudes. Big oily black men. Go fight Galron. She did all that the singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long time. I still don't like this. Are we supposed to just, what, listen to some dodgy captain ordering us around? I thought the cockhead here was our boss. Why don't we just finish this with our own hands instead of relying on her? Let's just do this ourselves. Let one or two of us go mad and turn to a mermaid. At least it would have been our work at the end of the day. A most irresponsible suggestion. I would have been the first to suggest that, had I not estimated our losses to be higher than one or two of us. So, why didn't you? Cool, blimey. Have to give the mood of Heathcliff. We are at a significant disadvantage when it comes to information on this battlefield. The executive manager's life may be at risk at any moment. Not even witless rookies risk or gamble with the lives of their superiors, and all that for your pride? What foolishness. As long as we destroy the heart, I can end her. As long as we destroy the hearts. She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra, so that she may never forget, not even for a moment. Right then, we will meet again at our rendezvous point. Let this be a good voyage to us all. The sunlight is within our grasp, my dearest crew. We will soon breathe deep the metallic traitor stench of the city's air. They have provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart. Only Pequod crew steers Pequod boat. So, I steer. Pequod joined us as our helmswoman. Pequod wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we'd ever seen. His body was made of flesh and bones. I also know that a few pieces of metal plates are visible between organic materials. Only a crew of the Pequod could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. I'm gonna swap you out. Also, look, Pequod crew. I have a Pequod crew member. I don't use him because he kind of sucks. Okay, that's not the reason. It's because I have this one, and it's just better place count. Yeah. No, it was a good idea to switch to Weightless. Alright, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
이건 참 설레는구려.
Great atrium entrance? What's an eight? Is that what the inside of the lungs called? Nah, it can't be. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Queequeg. Queequeg. I thought you... Everyone died. Me too. Also thought you were dead. You died. Dead. Also thought you dead. Good sentence. Where I was, we bury dead people. I'm burning. In earth, in hearts, deep, never to dig up again. Because we have to forget. To bury Me too.
나는
I
보고 싶어.
want to see sunset again.
이 생각으로
That keeps me going. Breathing. Throwing harpoons.
바깥 세계는
I thought you didn't like the outside world.
노을은 따뜻해.
Sunset, always warm.
언제나
Wherever it sets. I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away. Oh, really now?
인어들의 울음소리.
It's the mermaid's cry.
저렇게 돼.
Our future, if we fail to escape.
울부짖기만
Cry and cry. Try to kill all we see.
모든 것들을 주고 가.
Then melt. Very slowly. And later,
처음부터
float
없었던
away.
것처럼
like we were never here.
되고 싶지 않아.
Don't want to be mermaid.
창백한
The pallid whale. Have to kill it.
죽어야 해.
Only then we get out.
나갈
Oh. I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bow.
울음소리.
Crying.
지하실에서는 매일같이
아.
끔찍한 울음이 들려오는
Every night, a terrifying cry echoes from the holds.
이번엔 네가 지하실로 갈 차례네.
Pip, it's your turn to go down there. Mermaids cry. Cried every single night. So we had to lock them deep in the holds. Pip doesn't want to go down there. It's scary.
제비 뽑기 결과야.
That's just the luck of your draw, Pip. I'm sorry, but you gotta accept it. Isn't it weird, Queequeg? Why are we doing any of this? Damn. Fucking baller. Ishmael, steel yourself. You'll see the pallid whale soon. Which means all this be over. Soon. It'll all be over. Soon. So when this voyage is over. What is this mess? Can you not even man your stations properly, you deckhands? Captain, Pip doesn't want to go down there. Pip is scared to death. It's so scary down there. Every night Pip hears. Every night he scratches at the locked door. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. That's just a mermaid. Pip knows. Pip saw. That was our mate Stubb, Captain. The pallid whale ate Stubb and the boat was on. And Pip, turn away from the sound of the holds. Look far beyond to the great lake. The pallid whale's day of reckoning draws near. The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal. That creature will lead us to the pallid whale. That night, I snuck into the captain. He had his quarters. Entered the captain's quarters, unauthorized, was like breaking his taboo. Every sailor knew that. If I was caught, I would have had to accept whatever punishment they decided to levy upon me for committing a sin. May as well have been a mutiny. But I don't know what I was thinking when I walked in there. Well, Captain Ahab, I... Captain? Captain's eyes locked on the map of the Great Lakes stuck to the ceiling of her quarters. She did not stir. I looked at the sight for a moment before stumbling out of the captain's quarters. I had to.
선장실에 들어갔었니?
So you went into the captain's quarters, huh? Mr. Starbuck.
선장님은
Captain never gets a better shut-eye.
언제나
Even when she sleeps with her eyes wide open.
호수의 영역 어디
She's always looking for that ballad whale somewhere in the Great Lake, even as she dreams.
들여다보고 있는 거야. 선장님은 자고 있는 게 아니야.
Captain ain't sleeping.
언제나
She's awake.
깨어나.
Always is. Yeah, on the quad, the captain had a tight leash around us. Merely gasping on what little air she permitted us.
얼른 들어가서
Go and get some rest. Like Captain said, my whale's gotta be close.
그 고래는 선장님의 말씀
I don't always understand the captain, and sometimes I wish she'd entertain some different ideas. But we don't have to suffer much more of that. We'll always be, yeah, we'll all be free soon. Once we kill the pallid whale and leave the ship, we... Clearly that didn't happen.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
전투응대 나선다.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리
Gameplay.
광을 내면 차례겠지? 지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼
Unless you're
제대로
dual,
잠들지
then
못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할
She
수
did.
있자고.
Yeah,
전투응대 나선다. 손을 끌어가.
get me saying, yeah,
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
stagger.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 꿈을 끌어가.
훌륭한 버틀러의 자세야. 한 번에 여러 가지의 임무를 동시에 끝내면서 그 다음 티타임까지
Gameplay.
계획하는 거지.
Huh? Oh wow, Twitchy streaming. So soon after setting sail. Whoa. I don't know who that. Who's that from? Started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. Oh, what's that? Forsooth, there may be a foe underneath our ship, scratching. Yeah, that's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? Hmm. Yeah, of course we should. As soon as we decided to check underneath the boat, a powerful shock rocked the stern of the boat. Mermaids, hostile, are climbing from the bottom of the ship. We can minimize our losses by having one of us go push them off the ship before they latch on. As soon as that was decided, the two sinners jumped from their seats and approached me. I will go, Executive Manager. No, I am better suited for this task. Two sinners started bickering. Yes, that's what you do with one coin. See? Ryosu struck at a mermaid crawling up from the waters. Second identity took 15 damage. Also LCCB employee badge.
성도 끝.
Cool.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
전투응대 나선다.
좋아, 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
전투응대에 나선다.
좋아. 적들이 필요한 것이 뭐였는지 정확히 말해야지. 지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
좀 찍었네.
And he's dead.
적들이 저녁만 짠 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼
Good job, Yusang. Good job. Good, you're good at your job.
적들이 치명상을 입은 상태네. 자, 다들 팔 걷어 붙이고 저들이 편하게 잠들 수 있도록 침대볼을 깔아주자고.
He's gonna die. He's gonna die from like the first skill. Never mind, she's gonna do sync first.
영원한 잠으로 인도하지.
Oh, that's a really shittily spelt quad. I guess Tron. Oh, so that's what the boat looks like. That's weird as hell. We entered a narrow waterway of sorts. Executive manager. I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaids latched onto the walls, are glaring at us as well. This place, hard to steer and keep track of directions. Hard to do at once. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Pride. Wow, literally, no one can truly fail at the have like bad odds at this. Wow. Guaranteed victory. Yeah, I think you can do it. Left. Road splits to 3. Wait, look, opening at 2 o'clock. Thanks to Otis's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? The horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered.
어려운 수법은 아니더군.
Exit. Still far. Oh. Oh. Go straight. Now, right hard under rudder. Thanks to Yisang's quick and clear directions, you are making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered.
합격점이구려.
We're almost there. Ah, I see. Do it. Yeah. It's opening up. Wait. It's a waterfall. Steady as you go. Phew. Oh, rocks ahoy. Keep left. Keep left. And right. Full rudder. Thanks to Faust's quick and straightforward directions, we managed to lose the mermaids and escape the waterway. Mermaid oil. Mermaid oil. That is a tail. Inflict 1 additional tremor with a skill to inflict tremor. It's meant for like actual Ishmael. I don't. Why would I use normal Ishmael? Ooh, boss time.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비.
Probably.
저거 인어도 아니고 고래도 아니야. 왜
That-
다른 곳에?
Not mermaid.
괜히
Not whale. Monster from other outskirts.
환상체라고 명칭합니다.
Their official denomination is abnormalities. They were once contained within the lobotomy core branch, but the whale has devoured them.
다르지만
I saw similar things before, but not abnormality.
환상.
Different. Yes, indeed. In the outskirts, anything is within the realm of possibility. I find it credible that you may have encountered similar entities in the outskirts.
환상.
Abnormalities. Born how? They were once human. These have been created by humans as a source of new energy.
있는 것 같아.
They have wishes. Looks like. You ask if the abnormalities have specific wants or desires, yes?
저들은 알고
Yes.
있어.
They know what they want, what they desire, what they wish. Well, looks like wants and desires are all they have left. Hmm.
부러운 거야.
Must be nice,
자기가 원하는 거.
knowing what you want, knowing what you desire.
한다는 건.
Queequeg was ceaselessly scratching at her arms as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin. Ugh. Queequeg, stop. You're bleeding. Still doing that, huh? Born again.
달대기.
Cocoon.
돼지.
Couldn't become one. I wish she'd help in the fighting. Oh, it's this thing.
우리님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Damn. What a strange looking clam.
준비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘
What are these
갈렸는지
two?
다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Ooh. Yeah, she can take it.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
적들이 저녁만 찾는 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 치명상을 입은 상태네. 자, 다들 팔 걷어 붙이고 저들이 편하게 잠들 수 있도록 침대볼을 깔아주자고.
Hmm. I just do normal.
전투응대에 나선다.
Of course.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 깨어져라.
좋아. 위 하나가 마지막에 들어졌네. 마저 빗자루질을 해볼까?
Looking closely at it, it appears to be a gem of sorts, born after a long, long time of waiting. Born in the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves that thing with its every movement. Taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason for existence away. It may fall apart without it. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Faust reaches toward the twinkling light. The green slime, the acidic burning sensation, the writhing larva, all of it unnerves the sinner. But despite all that, Faust prevails, claiming the gem with her hand. An incomprehensible roar echoes. It quickly regenerated something new in its maw, but it won't be the same. Faust loses 30 SP and 20 HP. And then Curl loses 3 green slime.
준비되었다면
적들이 치명상을 입은 상태네.
And now you kill it.
자, 다들 팔 걷어 붙이고 저들이 편하게 잠들 수 있도록
Okay.
침대볼을 깔아주자고.
Yeah, you can destroy the shell.
전투응대에 나선다. 합격장.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해볼까?
Yeah.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Bad case of asthma. I really want to break the shell. It's so annoying.
적들이 치명상을 입은 상태네. 자, 다들 팔 걷어 붙이고 저들이 편하게 잠들 수 있도록 침대볼을 깔아주자고.
Uh, hmm.
점 찍었네.
Yeah.
여행은 목적이
The Odyssey had a purpose. And then it's like a gun, so I go bow. Whoop. No, you sang. You sang.
꿈을 꾸러 가.
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
No, they got staggered.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
She crit. Wow.
좋아, 못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
Shit. Ah.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Fucking get him, Don.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
This guy got nade. Fucking bam. You don't get to spew shit.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
It's stab and then you tear it out. Wow.
자자, 대열
Ah.
정비하고. 식구들은
Oh my god, the shell has been destroyed. I can deal actually good damage to it now.
이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Oh. Yeah, no, don't.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Damn.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 털어냈지.
Fucking tearing it apart.
나의 승리.
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는
This is
얼굴이네.
passive. What happens when you... Eh.
점 찍었네.
Boom. And boom. And now bow, bam, boom.
적들이 치명상
Enough clam. No more clam. Clam dead. Dead clam. Queequeg.
뭐 하고 있는 거야?
What are you doing?
퀴케그는 아주 가끔씩
Queequeg used to spend some nights in crushing loneliness and unbearable pain.
빛이 들지 않는
Queequeg sat in the corner of a dark room. She looked down at her arms.
작살줄을 끊어
Then, with a small dagger she uses for cutting harpoon ropes,
그 칼들이 마치
she mercilessly tore into her arms,
헤집고 있어.
like she was carving something into her flesh.
이건 대가야.
This is price.
자세히 본 퀴케그의
I peered
몸은
closer. Her body was
정체가
covered
있는
with countless
그런
strange
상처로
tattoos.
상처로 난도질이 되어 있었다.
Over them were scars of old gnashed wounds, cuts as though to hide tattoos drawn on her skin.
이건
Did you
네가 이런 거야?
do that to yourself? I did. But
왜?
why? Because of shame. Because the tattoos, I engraved them myself. Queequeg, don't do this.
여러 둥지를 전전하다
We'll go look for a place that can erase your tattoos. There's gotta be one out there. It's at one of the nests, so stop hurting yourself like this. My tattoos, tattooed in a special way, so in a normal way,
그러니까 지우지
to erase. And even if there is,
그런 식으로
I won't erase it like that. Why? No way to be free from past.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들
On a whaling ship, any discussion of the crew's past life, crew's past was an unspoken taboo. Sailors are often running from their past, wanting to wash their pasts away in the waves, threw themselves against the waves in their desperate need for money. Ishmael, you already know. You come from the middle. I had a hunch when I saw your tattoos. The middle never forgets. Everyone in the back streets knows the story. Though it may just be one of those tall tales, it's not a tale one can so casually laugh off. Once a child bumped into a stranger and spilled ice cream on his clothes. The stranger, whose clothes were spoiled, comforted the crying child and sent him on his way home. That stranger was an officer of the middle, and the spoiled clothes happened to be his favorite set. That day was the last day anyone, including the child, ever saw the child's family. Maybe it's just dark humor. Maybe it's just one of those countless, baseless urban legends. But no one dares to treat this tale like it is. Because the middle really was like that. The middle that I've heard of. I know that the middle accepts anyone into their fold, but I also heard that once you're a part of the middle, never let you go. Yes, the middle remembers. Middle never forgets. Never.
그러니까 도망 안 돼.
So, can't leave.
하지만
So they captured me.
잡혔어.
Ooh. There's something in the collab server. Now I have to get the talk to later. Oh well.
누군가 말했지.
They said to me to really leave, erase things of the middle from me.
도망치려면
If not, they catch me again.
내 문신
The tattoos is the middle's brand,
죽지
so I cut up the brand.
낙이야.
Have to.
내 말에도
My speech
듣지.
also touched by the middle,
그래서
so I went to
집어넣었어.
doctor. Cut up my tongue,
또한 뇌를
cut up my brain, to break
내가
myself.
직접
A girl asked for a lobotomy, and I ran
다시 도망쳤어.
again. Even after you lost your speech, even after you cut up your whole, even after you cut your whole body to erase your tattoos, they're still coming after you. It's too high a price.
그렇지 않아.
Not true.
그때 나는
Back then, I was
구더기.
a maggot. Hey, you're being too hard on yourself, even if it's just a metaphor.
몸을 통해
Crawling in filth, thinking filth was everything.
그게 그곳에서는
Thought filth was the world. Thought I knew the world. They wanted to make me big sister. So I killed. And killed. And killed. Not because of orders. Killed with my own hands. Because I wanted to. Because I wanted to respect his... Because I wanted to respect his big sister. No. We're all still in our cocoons. Soon we'll break out of our shells and be born again. Okay? Born again. Yeah. Once this voyage is over, let's go find it together. Way to break out of our cocoons. How? I don't know. So I want to go find it with you, together. This is first time. First time I heard Ishmael saying she don't know.
그렇게 배에서 내린 후의 미래에 대해
That's how we started looking beyond this voyage.
대왕 오징어 항구.
Krakenport. That's gonna be the home of my very own seafood grill joint. I eyed up a nice place during our last voyage, you know. Aren't you just copying that one popular place from Marlinport? I ain't. Pip wants to be rich. Pip wants to be a landlord. Landlords make a ton of money, you know. Don't be a landlord. Don't be a landlord. I got my eyes on you, kid. You're gonna be my dishwasher. I've seen how you scrape oil off the ship. Yeah, Starbuck. You'll rent Pip's building, and you better pay your rent on time. First mate badge. Don't be crap to you guys, don't it?
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도
Smug face Ishmael.
자만 겨우겨우 잡아가며 살던 나와 같은 사람들이
Uh, Perfect. Wondrous. Amazing. Fantastic. Save. Alright, cool. People who wanted to bury their past. People living from one day to the next without dreams, without futures. People like me.
배 위에서
Between every close call, between every moment of triumph,
희미하게
moments of triumph are destined to.
미래를 그려갔다.
Amidst the brutal trials we endured in solidarity, we began to sketch the rough picture of our futures.
나도 무언가를
I
그렸다.
sketched something for myself too.
안개가 낀
In that
비린내가
sketch,
어느
I'm
조각을
walking
하고
alongside Queequeg in some small port shrouded in mist and the smell of fish.
손에는 두꺼운 서적
Maybe we're
같은
holding
것을 쓰고
large textbooks in our hands. Maybe
손질이
carrying
많고
suspiciously well-maintained
수작적인
weapons.
날붙이가 들려있을 단순히 그날의 맛있는
Or maybe we're
밥을
just
들고
heading
있을지
somewhere
알지.
with our hands full of tasty treats for the day.
그리고
And
계속 고민해보고
we kept sketching.
어떻게 하면
How we will continue to live the rest of our lives, the rest of our days. How we will persevere. Here Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection, into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Just as she stared into the lake, back aboard Mephistopheles. Her expression was so solemn and drawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself, her future, now rested forever out of reach at the cold abyss of the lake, for friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this heady ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up the conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles, she turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. It don't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her. So the most I could offer her now was a hopeful immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back.
돌아간다.
Go back?
관리자님,
What will you do, manager?
만약에
If I told
제가
you
돌아가지 않게
that I don't
된다면
want to go back,
어떻게 하죠?
What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후
Once we destroy the heart?
마침내
Once I squeeze the life out of Ahab with my own two hands?
그 후에 제가
Let's
다시
I go back to?
살아갈 이유가
Why would I
있을까요?
go on?
그건
Is that an official resignation request? Is that an official resignation request? No. Forget it.
잊으세요.
Fishmail finally gets what she wanted. What's next? There even be anything left? I mean, Sinclair's still going with us, so is Gregor, Rodian, and Yisang. Should I... Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? Sticky muck. I have gunk now. Okay, I gotta take a piss. Be back soon. Hi. Thanks for going. back. After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. It changed it. Yeah. That was when a wall, a thick, solid wall appeared before us. Artery. Beyond this wall. Wall opens, closes. The opening is very short. I'll get grabbed by the mermaid there. Chopped in half, if grabbed by mermaid. With a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. Keep mermaids off ship. They slow us down, we get cut in half. The mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. They begin rushing at our ship. Okay, you can clear it with 1 coin. Yeah. Ryoshu takes Vanguard, knocking mermaids off the boat. Good enough. Nice, we made it through. Phew. Huh, the wall's twitching like it's about to. On the second after the stern of our boat made it past the wall, the door slammed shut. Let's keep moving to the artery. Yeah. Fuck is that? Oh boy. Pectulums.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Forward and onward, always and ever.
야, 네 머리띠
Boy, your headband.
피가 엉망진창
It's all mucked up with blood. Now that's right terrifying look, in it.
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
Nothing a quick wash in the water can't fix. Your headband. Familiar. Familiar not. Desperate's not.
퀴퀴그,
Queequeg.
나는
I survived by hanging on
너의
onto the ropes you tied to your coffin.
줄을 붙잡고 어쩌면 네가
And the ropes that you could have held. Instead I held on to with my dear life. That rope. Also for you. You want me to bucket out oil from in there?
그래.
Yep.
생각보다
It's not as hard as it looks, though.
끔찍한 냄새를
The cadaver of a whale hung from a hook and swayed from side to side. Its stench was awful.
몸집이 작고
The smaller and more nimble you are, the easier it will be. I'm not that small, though.
원래 이런 일은 신참들이
It's a...
하는 거야.
What the fuck?
잔말 말고 들어가는 게 좋을 거다.
It's a job for greenhorns, anyway. Less talk, more oil bucketing. Get on with it, will ya?
고래를 잡는다고
A whaler's toil does not end with killing the whale.
그 고래에서부터
Whalers also had to bucket and carry the inordinate amount of oil from the dead whale. I mean, how the hell do I know what's in there? Well, what do you think? Whale oil. It feeds us, it keeps us warm.
스톱이라는 선언은 2등 항해사였는데
Where is your power armor? Aboard the quad was a man named Stubb, the second mate. He was a man of irritable disposition. I
못 들어가요.
can't
이런 무적의
into
무서움.
that abyss
고작
on nothing but a
한
rope that
번만
looks
스치면
like it'll
끊어질
snap
것만
from a light
같아요.
breeze. I can't.
그 말이
Those words nearly escaped my mouth when... What are you doing? Your rope. Tie it to my waist. But why? Tethered like so. Now, if you fall, I fall. You, me. Together.
나는 그
Your
사정을
sentences were
가지고
stuttering and
있는
incomplete.
되어 있는 문장에
But there was something there that oddly soothed me.
한 몸이라는 건
Together.
내가 떨어져도 잡아줄
Someone to catch me if I fell.
떨어지는 내 모습을
Someone to watch
지켜주는 사람이
over
있다고
me
할
if
수
I fell.
있을까? 그렇게
So I
밧줄의
tied
한쪽을
one end
퀴퀴그의
to the
허리에,
rope to
한쪽은
Queequeg's waist,
내게 묶여
and the
있었다.
other on mine. Huh?
그런데
Funny, I
그
should mention
생각에
that.
줄은 너무 짧아서
The rope was too short, too
줄이
flimsy.
끊어져
It
버렸어.
immediately snapped,
나는
and I was sent hurtling down into the lard-filled belly of the whale. Yeah, I'm not voicing that.
온갖 예정들과 전기와
Ugh, ew, gross, disgusting. what was harder to bear than the entrails, the viscera, the oil, and the various other things I didn't want to think about was the pitch black darkness. I, I'm just not gonna. Whale oil makes a sound as it quivers and reverberates. The reverberating oil tries to become one with everything it touches. Some city folk talk about this phenomenon using big words like vibrofusion, oscillation, frequency, how such elements are used to reduce the resonance tuning forks, their wavelengths and fuel. But the point is, a whale's oil covers and devours anyone it comes in contact with. And when you're being devoured by a living whale's oil, you become a mermaid. When you're devoured by a dead whale's oil, the sense of self slowly scatters until there's nothing left of you. And then, that's when I realized how tiny and fragile I was, how insignificant of a thing I was. Maybe the whales were just lonely. And that's why they carried within them the oil that had the power to turn others just like them. Maybe people are the same. Out of loneliness, we want to make someone ours. Paint them just like us, to fill them with things that make us. I don't even know what makes me. How could I possibly paint others like me? Even if I don't know what I am. Maybe I'm shallower than a whale. I who boarded the quad just because I wanted to live a life unlike those of others. Just because living a humdrum life is too boring for me. What do I even want? The dark distinction of all things began to blur. I saw light. A ray of light scattered through an opening. Saw a rope drop from there. A rope lowered from the heavens to this dark, lonely abyss. This rope. I want to hold on to this rope and live. Because it was there right before me. I mean, she just said her name. Rope. Hold tight. Man, dying in that oil. Now what? Now that would have been left nothing for nobody to remember. Yeah, guess I almost died. One of the most meaningless deaths in the city. I was born again that day, maybe. The rope I held on to that day was a rope that I could never be severed. Yeah, was a rope that could never be severed. That rope snapped. No, I can. You can make it whole again. We'll tie another knot. As long as we can make it to the heart. We'll be free. Once we trapped here, we had to think one thing only. Not become mermaids. Doubting, hesitation, and pale began to grow on skin. You know, like whale oil. I thought one thing, to meet you again. To go on a new adventure with you. I have to escape. I have to kill the whale. But to do that, we had to cut the rope. I have to become a mermaid. I think that one thought again and again. And suddenly, I buried you. The whale heart. To kill it, I put my heart to sleep. This is a really good story. Really good. I'm glad I'm not playing literally any other
도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도
thingy.
지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Oh, they're we can both. Damn. Damn.
적들이 저녁 만찬 냄새를
God damn it.
맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 자주 먹여줄까?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
좋아, 알맞게 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이제 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Damn.
좋아, 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
완벽한 거리다. 나의 승리다.
Yeah. Get him. Get him.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
완벽한
행복은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
I really wish I actually had Butler Ryoshu. Because I don't have one.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가? 이곳이 선장이 말한
So this is the second atrium the captain mentioned. It's the center of the heart once we get past here, huh? Bequeg approached me.
너 이름 알아?
Your name. I know.
단테라고 불려.
They call you Dante. Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante.
너 말.
Your words. I can't hear. Like whale voices. Like mermaid voices.
인어의 너는 살려내.
You bring back dead crew. Well, I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이 아니야.
But not just body death.
너는 살려내.
Heart death, too. Heart? Couldn't help but be confused by what Bequeg said. Well, she's talking about an actual heart. I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either.
잃어버리게 하지 않아.
You don't make them lose way.
저들의 방향.
Their way.
서로가
Where they really want to go.
정말 시계 소리로
You tell them. Their clock sound.
나
Dante, something I wish.
나는
I want
이스마엘
Ishmael to
표류하지 않게.
find her way. Find her way? I wonder what that means.
대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
긴 밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
좋아.
Doing so good. Kicking their ass.
밤을 내볼 차례겠지.
Except for Yoshu.
좋아. 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
전투 응대에 나선.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 맞춰야겠네.
Damn.
적들이 저녁만 천냄새를 맡아먹은 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 혹시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
That guy hit him hard. Let's go.
완벽한 거리고.
Fucking boom. Fucking wham.
꿈을 꾸러 가도. 꿈을 꾸러 가도.
Such a goofy little girl, that Dawn. What a silly goober. What a funny lass. Right hard ventricle. Okay, soon we ends like about there.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
We just need to get past that abnormality, then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries. It's like we can cross that sinew-like bridge over there. Peg suddenly steps in between us and the bridge.
예. 뭐 하는 거지?
HW. What are you doing?
그곳 바다.
The bridge, made of flimsy veins.
이루어져 있어.
이쪽으로 가야.
This way.
원래
Original plan.
길로 보이지만
This looks like the way, but no, not the way.
한 명이 가고
Once one person crosses the bridge,
때 무너져.
bridge snap under next. What? Otis was the first to put the pieces together.
감이 오는 거야.
I get it.
무너진다는 걸
You
알고
already
있어.
knew that this plan was going to snap. Despite that, you have led us here.
이 길로
That
안-
means
이놈 혼자 건넌다.
you are going to cross this bridge and drop all of us behind you. Blimey. What'd I say? There was something iffy about this plan. Oi, is this that loony captain's orders?
희생.
She said, sacrifice necessary.
누군가
Can't go
떠나줘야
forward
돼.
unless someone falls.
아빠, 함께
I wanted to
나가고
escape.
싶었어.
I wanted to escape with the quad crew.
피코도 선언.
그리고 그 명령을 덥석 따르겠다 한 거냐?
And we're just acceptable losses on the way, huh? Just like that?
그래.
Yes.
왜
Then why
마음이
change your
바뀐
mind?
거야?
알고 싶어졌어.
I want to know now.
나도
뭘?
Know what?
내가
My way.
가고
My path.
싶은 바.
Oh, it's
맞아, 대열 정비하고
skin
시키들은
profit.
윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은
Yeah,
구김 없는지
punishable.
체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해볼까?
Is it too? No idea.
완벽한 거리고.
기대했네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까? 좋아. 이 하나가 말끔하게 들어졌네. 마저 비자로 좀 해볼까? 적들이 치명상을 입은 상태네. 자, 다들 팔 걷어 붙이고 저들이 편하게 잠들 수 있도록 침대볼을 깔아주자고.
완벽한 거리.
Bro, leave her alone,
적들이
dog.
치명상을 입은 상태네. 자, 다들 팔
음.
걷어 붙이고 저들이 편하게 잠들 수 있도록 침대볼을 깔아주자고.
Alright.
전투응대 나선.
Get him. Yeah. Yeah.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제
That ain't
대청소를
good.
시작해볼까?
However, counter argument. Shut up. You ain't hitting shit. Fuck you.
정 찍었네. 여행엔 목적이 있었지.
She's doing so good. Fucking wham, and then boom.
좋아, 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
God damn.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 따라서 풀어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 걸 차례겠지.
합격장.
Ooh.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
점 찍었네. 비뚤어졌구려.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
Jesus.
완벽한 거리. 뻔하지.
What did bro ever do to you? The records inscribed with that quill are endless. Yet the prophet must write, because the future is also endless. You can read. He sang, snuffed the burning flames, and looked into the records. Uh-huh. The sinner could not understand a single word of it, but soon realized that reading it was unnecessary. He sang merely accepted that the records as they naturally came to them. The sinner felt as though something was constricting around their head, but their weapon arm felt empowered. One of its heads was glaring in their direction. 20 SP. 2 attack power. 2 damage up, 3 badger.
합격점이구려.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
Probably.
완벽한 거리.
Why did... They all chose one. They all chose the candle. They all chose the fucking candle. I think she's dead. Okay, she isn't, surprisingly.
치명상을 입은 상태네. 자, 다들 팔 걷어붙이고 저들이 편하게 잠들 수 있도록 침대볼을 깔아주자고.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
붉은 먼지.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
And that is like, boom! Counter one.
한 번에 여러 가지의 임무를 동시에 끝내면서 그 다음 티타임까지 계획해 놓는 거지. 핍 구하려다가
He got bit trying to save Pip. The whale bit him and he tried to save Pip. Pete. Shit, why'd that oil bearer have to fall on our oarsman? None of it made sense from the start, making that kid row as a replacement. Captain, please stop going to die. What did I say? As long as you are my crew, none of you shall die without my explicit permission. And I don't remember giving any of you permission to die just yet. I mean, just yet. What will happen? The quad is on the brink of reaching the pallid whale of hatred. All we need is a good compass that will lead us to it. This mermaid before us will serve that role better than anything. But Captain, I'm not a mermaid. Whatever that whale devoured will eventually turn into a pallid mermaid. You must know that. Incarcerate this mermaid in the large cistern down by the holds. Its instinct will drive it toward the whale of hatred. Captain, please no. Starbuck, send down a skiff. What? Now? A few moments later, I heard a splash of water. All hands of the ship emerged from their stations and gathered around Ahab. Ahab thundered. Ooh, I hear him. Listen well, for it is Stubb who speaks. Heed his voice. Huh? What the hell is she? All of you, listen well. The voice of the great sailor Stubb echoes from across that lake. The great sailor Stubb, who so willingly threw his life in danger for the hunt of the whale. The great. In our urgency, we had no time to bring him back aboard. Yet he lives. He did not die, though he is overboard, floating on the lake. After this fateful battle, he will soon find safety aboard the skiff I have lowered for him. He shouts. Oh, yes, he bellows for our victory. And he bellows that we must go on. Sail forth to victory. What kind of insanity is we sail forth? Speak back? This voyage will soon meet its victorious end. Then I shall sail to the nearest port. And there he shall await us. The great Stubb. With a profound smile he shall greet us. He will be rightly rewarded, and of course we shall share tales of this long voyage over many sleepless nights. With proud smile, aye. And there you shall all be as well. We will buy rounds upon rounds of drinks for everyone in the tavern in Stubb's name. Once this voyage is over, everything will come to be. Once this voyage is over. Once this voyage over. Once this voyage is over. Whale of hatred. Anyway, it's finally in our sights. We'll kill it, right? The cat is... Let us answer his calling. We will kill the whale of hatred. We will kill the pallid whale. All aboard, men. All aboard for the hunt for the evil. All aboard this voyage to hunt the fount of all evils of the world, of the city, of the hateful evil that pushes you all to the brink of death. We shall hunt the evil defining. All of your struggles, all of your injustices, all of your pains and losses, that very evil sprang forth from that very whale. So we'll kill it. We'll kill it and watch as a new dawn breaks upon a world that has been mended. Shout, bellow. Aye, Captain. Goodbye, Stubb. Let's meet again, and again. Aye. Yeah, it'll all be over when we kill the pallid whale. Kill the whale of all evils. The evil defining. So all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms all along. By the way, the fucking pirate voice is killer on my throat. Healing. Safety. This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we got this thing open, our path to the center of the heart will open. Cut open the artery. This is much tougher than I expected. The artery appeared much sturdier than we had initially assumed. Cutting it open with a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much here, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area in time. Height advantage. Huh. You sure? I mean, if you say so. Oh. Hong Lu slowed their breathing and studied their poise. Ooh! Before striking the artery, slicing it clean open. Sanguine fluid gushes at a terrifying rate. As blood flow from the opening begins to slow, the path begins to open. Let's make our way to the heart. Yeah.
명령하시는 건 다 따른다고요.
I told you, I'll follow your commands, no problem. Thank you, Honglu, for guaranteed winning that. Thumping of the heart.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
I assume that's a pride one. I think.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Damn.
적들이 저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 감사하게 먹여줄까?
Get him.
적들이 치명상을 입은 상태네. 자, 다들 팔 걷어 붙이고 저들이 편하게 잠들 수 있도록 침대볼을 깔아주자고.
완벽한 거리.
Good job.
뻔하지.
Damn.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
완벽한 거리.
I won.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
I did it. I won. Yippee. Man, these dungeons are a lot more straightforward than the... This dungeon's a lot more straightforward than, Chapter... Canto 3's. I guess you had to scale back on the dungeon size. Is that a wooden crate? The sinners found a haphazardly thrown pile of crates. It can be extrapolated from their appearances that they were to be used as supply crates. Some boxes has the Twin Hook Pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them has the Before Teams logo. The mail must have saw these crates too. It's wise, because some of them is our provisions. Right, we don't know what'll happen once we get to the heart. Should we take some of them just in case? Yeah, sure, loot the place. Why not loot the place? Stop before a crate with the Twin Hooks Pirate logo on it. This crate appears to be locked. It's all rusted. I don't think we can even try to pick the lock. Let's smash it open. Box itself looked pretty flimsy. We're smashing the contents as well. Otis observed the crate closely, then took a step back. Then, with a controlled strike, smashed only the lid of the crate. It seems fitting she was using a rapier. What we found inside the box is a rusted hook covered in blood and white membrane. It was probably used to kill mermaids. I don't know what use it could possibly have. That might come in useful. Should we check the other boxes too? Rusted hook. This crate has the LCCB logo on it. This one looks sturdy enough. We can probably can't smash it open. This appears to have been sealed with an intricate locking mechanism. Doubt I'll be able to just smash this open. Wait, I think I remember something. Maybe a sinner who used an LCCB identity in the past may know something about this. So Ishmael. I assure you. Yeah. I think this is how they did it. Faust fiddles with the lock and opens the crate. I feel like it's fitting that Faust would... She seems like the person to know about what the other divisions would be doing. I see. In this crate was a magazine for a firearm. Indeed, what we found inside the crate was a magazine full of bullets. I definitely find a good use for this. There aren't any more useful boxes around. We decided to move on to the next area. Start an issue mag.
준비되었다면 쉽죠.
Gain 1 poise when the skill's first coin head hits against an enemy with bleed. Identities with ammo start encounters with +3 max ammo. I suddenly want to use that rabbit. Rabbit Heathcliff. Ahab's commands led us straight to her singular goal, the heart. We've all been played by the captain from the moment we met her. As a Pequod's crew, sailing for nothing, no one but Ahab herself. Clock kid. You see it too, don't you? Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve into one's heart to fish out their deepest wishes. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites onto that bait and dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss. Like the bait, sink with the captain. Snapped by those sweet words, the tantalizing hope. She tangles right in front of you. Not even knowing, you slowly suffocate. It's your job, clockhead. Push your back up. Last is sinking. Broke it. Captain's orders. Broke captain's orders. Can't see sunset again. No, you can. You'll see the sunset again. As long as you sail your own path. Because we'll get to the heart. No matter what. Can you hear that?
멀지 않은
That's the
곳에서부터
beating of the heart.
고동 소
The heart beating. Beating my meat. It'll take us some time. Let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. Oh boy, we're in the main way to the heart. Rendezvous area for the heart. Oh, there's not a boss. It's like just a large open area. So we went from Bot Town entrance. So we started in the stomach. We went all the way over here. Fought a large clan and a prophet, a skinless one. And now we're gonna fight something.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Oh boy, I wonder what's gonna happen.
드디어
Finally, once this is over, we can get out of here. I guess Ahab's not here yet.
환상체인가요?
Is that an abnormality? Something twitched before us, an entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bar. Oh no.
비켜.
Get out of my way. Oh, watch out, it's charging. Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed Harpoon, leaped out of the lake, and began rushing towards us. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Alters the environment. At least it doesn't deal a lot of damage. Probably. Hopefully. Can still clash these.
전투응대에 나선
Okay.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
Get him.
열혈 루시
Fucking get him, Don. I know you're gonna deal like 0 damage, but get him, Don. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
좋아. 아이들이 먼지 덩어리 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지?
Of course.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도
Fuck those.
준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
No, let's do. do that again.
완벽한 거리건.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
He's like a stab and pull away.
열렬한 루신한테 저희는 승리한다.
Justice shall prevail. You fucking get him. Boom. Nyeh. 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 Wow.
야! 방금 공격은 별로 효과적이지 못했던 것 같아. 버틸러들은 언제나 상대를 주의 깊게 관찰해야 한다. 내가 분명히 말했잖아. 깨어져라.
You do not get to have a blind obsession.
목적이 있었지.
There you go.
좋아. 구이 하나가 말끔하게 들어졌네. 마저 빗자루질을 해볼까?
Oh.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Wow.
아이고, 엄청난 곳에 숨겨있나 보네. 정신 똑바로 차리고 다시 가보자.
She stabs with her gun blade, and it's like shit. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Kinda weird that this is one of the abnormalities that gets poise. Like, why is this a poise one? Where did that floatsome float from? From where, and how did it end up here? For so many years, even that flotsam may no longer recall from whence it came. As long as it can be used to stop that abnormality's attack. Oh, mirror's open. Oh, wow. Otis eventually managed to reach the flotsam. This was possible because the other sinners tried their best to draw the abnormality's attention. Otis grabbed onto the flotsam, tried to move it out of the way before slamming her weapon down onto it. This ended up leaving several sharp edges on the flotsam. If something were to charge into this flotsam, it would be impaled, unable to progress further.
어려운 숙법을
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
전투응대
비뚤어졌구려.
적들이 저녁만 찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹어줄까?
달려라 루신한테! 장르 승리한다!
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, do you have a bunch of things following around us?
적들이 치명상을 입은 상태네. 자, 다들 팔 걷어붙이고 저들이 편하게 잠들 수 있도록 침대볼을 깔아주자고.
Oh. Oh. God damn it.
아니, 아직은 너희가 잘 시간이 되진 않았어. 주인님이 잠에 들지도 않으셨는데 우리가 먼저 눈을 감아선 안 되잖아.
Oh.
완벽한 거리.
Fucking stab a dude, fuck a woman, whatever. Whoa. And then it's a gun, so it'll go bang.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Don't. Not that. Explicitly not that. Just kill it.
모든 결과들은 하우스
Faust knows all outcomes. It's not dead. There you go. I killed a whale. I killed a whale in a whale. Whaled.
기대 이상으로 싸워주는군.
Oh, you're doing much better than I expected. Hey, you don't tell me you've just been twiddling your thumbs watching us fight. I could have just gotten in your way. Would have, whatever. It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on her way here.
보이지 않아.
Rest of crew not here.
나머지
Only 5 now. Why?
다섯
You dare question me now, eh? Your present company must have rubbed off on you.
필요했던 머릿수는 맞추었다.
I have enough men left. The rest are disposable. They must have left you quite the impression. Queequeg.
말해.
Say it.
이유.
Why?
그보다
Before I do, Queequeg, where's your greeting for your captain, for your surviving compatriots, especially when the heart presents itself before us. We are this close to killing the whale. Pip hates her, mermaids. Want to get out of here.
그런데 핍이 자꾸 아해져야
But Pale keeps trying to eat Pip. This it won't come off. The solidification is progressing. The closer we get to the heart,
점점 더
it is starting to get rather bothersome. The solidification effect is intensifying indeed.
너희는
But you,
아무것도
all of you,
변함이
somehow
없어.
completely unaffected.
그리고
And this ticking sound has been getting on my nerves. Ahab strode toward me. Tell me,
머리통 안에
what will I find in your clock head? Ahab looks at my head, into my head. I turn and raise my head, return the gaze. This is... Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes. Captain, you said you won't let me be a mermaid. Well then, this is not the right method indeed. Oh, no, don't cut that. Everyone behind you will. Captain, that was Pip. Pip cut the vein.
훌륭해.
Wonderful. Imagine how overjoyed Stubb would be. Or were he to witness your exploits.
입을 보고 있을까요?
Think he's watching over, Pip? Can we kill the hateful whale? oh, Captain, what did you just... I kicked the lad in there.
쳐서 밀어넣었지.
Looks like that wasn't the right path.
이대로 목숨을 구걸할 셈이냐?
You dare beg for their life? Captain, it's not... It's...
그 창백한 악의 고래가 살아있고
With every moment we use, with every moment, every second we waste, the end of days grows near. Every beating of that pallid whale's heart is a bell tolling for the end of the world.
그걸 우리 손으로 부술 수 있는데 그걸
We
내
can
오른손으로
stop the
부술
apocalypse
수는
with our
있다는
own two
것이란
hands,
말이다.
yet you kneel here and dare to grovel for your life.
지금까지
You mean to make your crew's sacrifices to have been for naught? Unbelievable. No, Captain. I could die for this cause. I will.
죽는 게 아니다.
Nay, not death. I have never and will never order my men to their deaths.
죽지 말고
I send them to greatness, not death. Normal woman. Oh, fuck yeah. So I assume we're gonna go down again, and they're actually gonna enter the heart. Huh? Maybe not. Who knows? I don't. Yo ho ho, yo ho ho, say goodbye to come done. Anyway. Your head, what an odd power it has, just like the peculiarities of each whale. The quad crew sank right before heart because of you. It was a mistake to even expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain when it was revealed that she had sent her crew to their deaths. She laughed. Yes, you can say that. You may indeed claim that I have sacrificed my crew. By now, they must be wondering the whales got transformed into mermaids. Lucky ones probably turned to sludge and acid. But why? I know this heart better than anyone else in the world. I know it better than my own body. The I still can't help to find that funny. Just the pancreas. We're going through the pancreas. The pancreas we have journeyed through is an endlessly winding maze, and if our limbs were to be melted off, we'd have no means of recovering them as you do. I had to calculate the ideal path of the heart. Losses be damned. I see no injustice committed in my pursuit of practicality. I even encouraged and reminded them of their pride and greatness as they drew their last breaths. When it could not be helped, I made sure that they perished before fear overwhelmed them. My crew and I are one, bound by oath. The promise that we will hunt the pallid whale, whatever it takes. Let's check if... No? Okay, no new messages. Too funky. Are we not, Ishmael? Now we shall sail to the heart.
Fight! Yet we need one last piece of the puzzle before we set sail.
Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes.
A shard of the bow.
What are you?
I, Captain Ahab, cannot be deceived. That thing in your clock head is a piece of that golden bow, is it not? It is that golden thing that counteracts the palification effects. Am I wrong in assuming that this is how you and your crew have remained untouched by its effects? Soon our final battle for everything that we hold dear will commence, and for victory I shall spare no quarter. No one knows what will happen here. Are the whale from which all evils of the city the world spout. And is it not patently clear that you are the only one in experience in combat? What if you were to perish? What fate shall befall your crew? What fate shall befall your crew should you meet a pathetic end without having destroyed the whale's heart? That's everyone here, including your crew and mine, will turn into mermaids within hours. So, what the hell do you want me to do? Hand it over, that golden shard in your head. I swear by my name I will personally see to it that everyone trapped within this whale safely makes it out to the world outside.
Hi, Rez. Doing good. I'm playing that game I said I wouldn't stream because, you know, it's a gacha game. You do like 5 things, but can't make wrong, you know? Huh. Guess that makes some sense. It takes but a single sacrifice to ensure that everyone survives. Down to every single crew. I detest that. I shall not relinquish Manager Esquire's head to thee. Then what? Fail to destroy its heart and let us all be mermaids together? Is that how you wish your tale to end? That's... My friends, is there not something out there past this pallid whale's flesh that awaits your return? Laying your lives down just to save some useless clock cannot possibly be your dream. You must have something that drives you, a desire, a goal, a mission that you must see to its end. Once you escape this whale... Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little, and nests in there. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the hearts as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael, our crew, this is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust. Understood. You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what will happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast chart our futures. Because I am their manager. Ooh. Predictable. Pleading for your life, are you? Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice, a gilded name given to death, so they won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared the very same pain that killed them countless times. I felt the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Said, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance? What gives our suffering meaning is us. We share the weights and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach their own dreams. That's why this struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly. Ahab, you really haven't changed. No, you've become even more revolting. I struggled, I thrashed, and yet you had us in the palm of your hand, commandeering our ship, turning me into one of your crew again. Silence! Shut up! This is a moment of paramount importance. The path to the heart opened as Ahab finished her words. Now is not the time for bickering. Now is the time to stab a whale in the heart. Probably. Alright, Autobots, let's roll out.
전투는 거쳐보이. 준비 끝.
You see it? This is the heart. An amalgamation of all that the pallid whale has ever devoured. This makes the pallid whale breathe. This makes its heart pound. And from here, its evil spouts. Behold, it spews evil again. 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 Stop laughing like you're happy when your path here was paved with the lives of your own crew. I suffered my whole life. Everything, my dreams, my friends, all of them, sink right before my eyes. You. It was you. You did that to me. You! Indeed, that was I. I led my crew to their deaths. And what of it? Their fates were sealed the moment the whale swallowed them. Fated to become mermaids. Fated to wander the whale's belly until they keeled over and died. I saved them. I merely reaped the recompense for extending their lives. Even for a fleeting moment. I looked after them, watched over them, and led them to this place. And for that, I have been rightly rewarded. I was the one who sparked the proverbial fire in their meaningless, pathetic lives. It has always been me. I still remember the day you lot boarded my ship. Not even a spark of light manifests in your aimless eyes. What a pathetic display that was, nothing more than flotsam bobbing up and down without cause. I gave your worthless lives a reason to go on, and the Pequod. You sailed with and on the Pequod you sailed with conviction. No, you devoured the crew whole. You painted over their wills, just like the whales. No, just like the pallid whale, molding them and shaping them to fit your wants and needs. We didn't board your ship solely to hunt some stupid whale, and you knew that. I didn't. In truth, I could not care less about your reasons. The moment they set foot upon my ship, their sights should have rightly been set upon the pallid whale. In fact, you must know better than anyone that their hearts are flimsy, that they let themselves be swallowed because they were shallow, that they let themselves be molded because they were weak. I am the only one who matters. What matters is that I have declared this beast evil, and that is my commandment, my belief, my religion, and my creed. When I perish, this world shall perish as well. So my very life, my very existence itself, is then the world. And I have deemed it so. No one will be the helmsman of my life but myself. No one shall live my life in my stead. What do you, all of you, believe in? Tell me. Is your belief unbreakable? Is it absolute? My beliefs are absolute. My definitions of good and evil are clear-cut. Thus, my beliefs are unclouded, unassailable, because I have made it so. That is why I will never be broken. That is why I stand tall, unshakable, as a missionary of my own faith. I have blessed you with the absolute definitions of good and evil, so you may live your lives with unhesitating, unwavering tenacity. Starbuck stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile, as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Queequeg also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. You cannot read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appear laden. And you are my definition of evil. All of my hatred, all of my goals, all my failures, all of my past, all of my losses, they all came from you, Ahab. Very well. And crash onto me like the waves. Let your world and mine clash. Let us see whose evil is more tenacious, the more overwhelming. Let's see whose evil is the defining. Ahab. This is it, the evil defining. Oh my god. I different from I maybe? I don't know. Ahab. Hmm. Damn it. Bro. Done. Really, girl. Yeah, I can do this funny thing called, resetting.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Good job.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 밤을 내볼 차례겠지.
God damn it. Girl. Come on.
아니, 아직은 너희가 잘 시간이 되진 않았어. 주인님이 잠에 들지도 않으셨는데 우리가 먼저 눈을 감아선 안 되잖아.
I guess she's going to, oh. This music fucking rocks. go like
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였나? 정확히 간파했네.
Even more staggered. We're gonna kill Starbuck.
적들의 기력이 갑자기 강해진 것 같은데?
She get pissed when you stagger.
우려내서 마신 건가?
Good. Oh.
두렵지 않아요.
Why? Why did I do that? We're gonna kill Starbuck. Oh,
목적이 있었지.
good damage. Oh, good damage. Oh, come on.
적들의 기력이 갑자기 강해진 것 같은데? 우리 몰래 그럴싸한 차라도 우려내서 마신 건가?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Oh.
아니, 아직은 너희가 잘 시간이 되진 않았어. 주인님이 잠에 들지도 않으셨는데 우리가 먼저 눈을 감아선 안 되잖아. 어떤 실수를 했나요?
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Yeah, shit.
검상치 않은 공격을 해오려는 모양인데 다들 차원 가방 열 준비하고 대비.
God damn it.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Cool.
그대에게 보이는 이 전기 불꽃이 무슨 색을 띠고 있는가? 막아내라. 갑자기 강해진 것 같은데? 우리 몰래 그럴싸한 차라도 우려내서 마신 건가? 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Right. Cool. Fuck this shit.
같은데?
그야말로
우리 몰래 그럴싸한 차라도 우려내서 마신 건가?
Okay.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구경
Yeah,
없는
it's started
체크하고
disadvantage, of course.
이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Bro.
도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Bro.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 감사했네.
합격장.
적들의 기력이 갑자기 강해진 것 같은데? 우리 몰래 그럴싸한 차라도 우려내서 마신 건가? 잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Yeah.
갑자기 강해진 것 같은데? 우리 몰래 그럴싸한 차라도 우려내서 마신 건가?
점 찍었네.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 깨어져라.
아니,
Fucking hate this boss so much.
않았어. 주인님이 잠에 들지도 않으셨는데 우리가 먼저 눈을 감아선 안 되잖아.
I really gotta have stop Ryo. I gotta stop having Ryoshu be the first one.
헌팅
커틀러리 준비 끝.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Bro.
완벽한 거리로.
Of course.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Yep. Wait, what? 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 Wait, what? Fucking bullshit, dude. What the fuck? What?
아직은 너희가 잘 시간이 되진 않았어.
Ah, cool.
잠을
Cool.
들지
Of course, of course.
우리가 먼저 눈을 감아서 안
Fucking.
되잖아.
Fucking.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
주인님이
Just gotta get
도착하기
lucky,
전까지
just
끝내자.
gotta.
벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까. 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지. 자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
전투응대에 나선다.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now fucking stop.
우리 몰래 그럴싸한 차라도 우려내서 마신 건가?
전투응대에 나선다.
합격장.
우리의 기력이 갑자기 강해진 것 같은데? 우리 몰래 그럴싸한 차라도 우려내서 마신 건가?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
아니, 아직은 너희가 잘 시간이 되진 않았어. 주인님이 잠에 들지도 않으셨는데 우리가 먼저 눈을 감아선 안 되잖아.
전투응대에 나선다.
모든 결과들은
This guy.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 것이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네. 적이 범상치 않은 공격을 해오려는 모양인데 다들 차원 가방 열 준비하고 대비해.
I want this man dead.
여행은 목적이 있었지.
합격장.
Ah, okay.
적이 범상치 않은 공격을 해오려는
Guess he gets an extra coin.
차원 가방 열 준비하고 대비해.
Oh.
작품을 만들
What? What?
다들 차원 가방 열 준비하고 데뷔해.
What do you mean he heals all his health? What? Ooh. Lol. Well, even. Fucking
헌팅 커틀러를
hate this fight.
준비 끝.
You know, at least it's visible. Is it visibly possible? You know, unlike Ricardo.
도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Of course.
좋아, 알맞게 먹을 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지. 지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Yeah.
우리의 기력이 갑자기 강해진 것 같은데? 우리 몰래 그럴싸한 차라도 우려내서 마신 건가?
전투 응대에 나서.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네. 자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해볼까?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
점 찍었네.
Bon Roshinante, justice shall prevail. Yep. Wow. Wow.
저기 범상치 않은 공격을 해오려는 모양인데 다들 차원 가방 열 준비하고 대비해.
That is very funny. Oh. Yeah, fuck it.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
그대에게 보이는 이 전기 불꽃이 무슨 색을 띠고 있는가?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Starting to regret not bringing End Corp Sinclair.
저기 범상치 않은 공격을 해오려는 모양인데 다들 차원 가방 열 준비하고 대비해.
Oh. Oh no. Hmm. Oh, yeah, damn.
완벽한 거리.
Oh, he didn't heal this time. What?
다들
Why'd he heal
자원
last time?
가방 열 준비하고 대비해. 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
비뚤어져.
He. Why'd he heal? Does he get to heal? Fuck.
저기 범상치 않은 공격을 하려는 모양인데.
Why is the son of a bitch
다들 자원 가방 열
to heal?
준비하고 대비해.
The fuck?
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Oh shit.
완성되었나?
계약이 끝나버린
Now he's
버튼이라고.
actually gone.
그동안 수고 많았어. 비록 주인님은 모르시겠지만 나는 네 희생을 기억할게. 또 제압할 것이 있는가? 또 제압할 것이 있는가?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
합격장.
망설인 것뿐일세. 적들이 조금 기세등등해진 것 같은데 이럴 때는 기죽지 말고 같이 노려봐야 해. 위험 있고 당당하게.
Oh, wait.
점 찍었네.
No. Still fucking going.
알지? 버틀러들은 힘들어도 그 티가 나선 안 돼. 언제나 고개 펴고
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Please let me be going to us.
묵은 먼지를
Yes.
알지? 버틀러들은 힘들어도 그 티가 나선 안 돼. 언제나 고개 펴고 위풍당당하게 서 있는 거야.
점 찍었네.
알지? 그 티가 나선 안 돼. 언제나 고개 펴고 위풍당당하게 서 있는 거야.
It's like the only thing I can do.
비뚤어졌구려.
Fuck yeah.
알지? 버틀러들은 힘들어도
Fucking killer.
언제나 고개 펴고 위풍당당하게 서 있는 거야.
완성되었나?
Oh. Bringing in Claire and Corpse and Claire next. No more. No more you. The one who rips is going to murder all of them. So, you. Yeah.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
It was a fucking horde fight. Hate it.
당신은 기회를 줄
You could have given your crew a chance.
적어도
A chance to see for themselves where they stood.
어디가 있는지는
Always in my wake are pallid, opaque traces.
선원들의 기회를
You say that I stole their chances? Wrong. They merely followed in my wake, setting their course to the same destination as mine. Ah, my eyes. Because had they not done so, they could not have endured this world. Because they were weak. I was their lighthouse in this world of tempest. I gave them an unambiguous path to follow. The last of my sailors, by me, heed my orders, pursue them.
Yeah, it's like a temple now.
If you still fail to see, they are already Ahab. They are my harpoons, my hatred is their hatred, my vengeance is their vengeance, and my harpoon shall not be defied.
Oh.
스톱이 죽은 게
Stubbs' death did this to you, didn't it?
이렇게 썩은 죽지 않았어요.
Stubbs not dead, Miss Ishmael. Pip would have said as such. He crushed his own heart and gave himself to me, so that he would be freed from his guilt. Be not so cruel to a mere child, Ishmael. Cast your eyes upon me. His broken heart led him to me, and I have freed him from his guilt to the best of my abilities. But what did you do? Nothing. The least you could have done was to volunteer to row Pip's place on that fateful day. The fault lies with you, Ishmael. Yet I am the evil here.
Yes. Yes, you are.
적들의 기력이 갑자기 강해진 것 같은데? 우리 몰래 그럴싸한 차라도 우려내서 마신 건가?
You got this. Actually.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Fuck you.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Wow. Uh,
그렇다고
thank you,
비스킷을
Sinclair.
꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
It can't be this easy, right?
불길 속으로.
This is gonna go on for a while. And then here comes Encore Sinclair fucking murdering her. Good job.
스타벅, 당신은 그래도
Starbuck,
배에서 유일하게 에이헤브와
you're the only crew of the ship that could challenge Ahab.
어떻게?
So how could you?
How foolish, Ishmael, how foolish. Starbuck was the first to kneel. It matters not how many waves a first mate has weathered. A first mate's station is still beneath his captain. Out of his own volition, he blinded his eyes in that complacent belief that regardless of whatever paths we took, the captain would lead him to his destination. If you knew that he had sought a better path, then why have you not helped him see it? So the fault lies with you again, Ishmael.
저기 희한한 공격을 준비하는 것 같은데.
That's some great music.
가본 우리들한텐 다 거기서 거기 아니겠어?
완벽한 거리군.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해볼까?
불길 속으로.
Cool. All right.
수영상을 입은 버틀러가 있네.
Epic.
오늘 마지막 준비에는 제어시켜줄 테니까 조금만 버텨줄래? 계약이 끝나버린 버틀러가 보이네. 그동안 수고 많았어. 비록 주인님은 모르시겠지만 나는 네 희생을 기억할게.
Oh. Come on. Just gonna reset. Do over. Do over. Come on.
발광할 시간인가?
Yo ho ho. I read this before.
적들의 기력이 갑자기 강해진 것 같은데? 우리 몰래 그럴싸한 차라도 우려내서 마신 건가?
Huh?
불길 속으로 나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
I have to do it on that one.
불길 속으로
Cool.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Just real quick. Let's just do the easy thing. Just kind of get the stagger point. No. Like a bitch. Come on. There you go.
합격장.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 과일맵을 찾겠지. 우리가 우세한
That's a-
상황이야.
that's a lot of bird.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
점 찍었네.
Thinly supply burn.
스타벅, 당신 어디?
Starbuck. The fault lies with you, Ishmael.
저기 희한한 공격을 준비하는 것 같은데. 볼볼 못볼볼 다 본 우리들한텐 다 거기서 거기 아니겠어? 칼을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
Hi. Hello. Hello. I don't see you. Sorry, I was too. I was too focused on this. Sorry.
퀵퀵은 난 너까지 끊어내고 싶지 않아.
Hi, Seismic. Yeah, Ishmael's next to me, playing Limbus. Peg, I don't want to let you go. Not now. It's all because of you, Ishmael. This happened because you dared to unearth her buried heart, because you forced her broken heart into the open. The fault lies with you once again, Ishmael. Look at what you've done. Watch her determination crumble, her conviction collapse. Now, with her faith broken, the Pale claims Queequeg.
저기 범상치 않은 공격을 해오려는 모양인데 다들 차원 가방 열 준비하고 데뷔. 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Yeah, you're here. I know you're here, Seismic. I can see you. I can see you, little man.
그대에게 보이는 이 전기 불꽃이 무슨 색을 띠고 있는가?
Attack. I failed. Huh? Is that an illusion, or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael, encased in that pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. Shut up. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically, like a wretch, hanging on to onto my dear friend's coffin. Captain guffaws madly. Indeed, Ishmael. You couldn't save anyone. Not your crew, not your friend, nobody. And you will give up again, because you are afraid. You will give up even before you start. The sinners start to get agitated. That bloody bastard. Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about. The manager holds her silence, then utters. That's not Ishmael. Sure, you could say that, but her own answers matter most here, no? Her breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? Yeah. Her answer to the manager's question is endless silence. She's still contemplating? Or does she think they're wrong? Indeed, it may be too early for her to decide, that is. Ishmael, it's not over yet. It's too early to decide, there's still time. And when the time comes, no one will make that decision in your stead. Not me, not Ahab. I know that you can reach your own answers. Find your own way. Ishmael does not reply. Instead, she tightens the grip on her weapon arm. Oh. Ishmael swings her arm with determination. He tries to focus. Still with your bullshit. I'll tear your mouth from ear to ear. Fine. Go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you're too weak to do it? At the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer. Sometimes wrath may draw one off course. Isn't that right? Whoa.
아니, 아직은
Ishmael's
너희가
pissed.
결심을 내리지 않았어. 주인님이 잠에 들지도 않으셨는데 우리가 먼저 눈을 감아선 안 되잖아.
점 찍었네.
Fucking get him! Fucking get him! Get him! Are you enjoying this, Seismic? Ain't this cool? Yeah.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고
Yeah, please get a self-destructed purge game. It would be so awesome, so cool even. It's an overtly long bit.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Of course. Wow, that dealt surprisingly low damage. Bro. Ishmael, no.
아니, 아직은 너희가 잘 시간이 되진 않았어. 주인님이 잠에 들지도 않으셨는데 우리가 먼저 눈을 감아선 안 되잖아. 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 우리가 우세한 상황이야.
One health.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹기 위해서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
I am the captain of this lake, of the city. I shall seize this beast's heart and sever it, and sever the evil from its roots. Oh,
창백한 고래.
the pallid whale
Ahab.
and Ahab.
마음의 틈과 틈 사이를
They
파고
force their way into the cracks of our hearts.
사람이라면
Everyone has those cracks in their hearts. What make us hesitate?
미세한 틈,
What make us waver?
혼란과 외로움, 불확실에 대한 불안,
Confusion, loneliness, anxiety of the unknown,
상실.
fear of knowing that the people, things you cherish, will one day leave your side.
이 연약하고도 무수한 틈
They
사이를
tightly choke these fragile, countless tracks in our hearts, to the point of breaking.
어느 순간부터
Before I even knew it,
나의 틈은
these cracks in my heart
단 하나의
filled with
질문으로
a singular obsession,
숨이 막힐
so much
정도로
so that I was
가득
suffocating.
채워져 있어. 이 상황을 만들어 온
I will kill Captain Ahab,
모든 일의 원흉.
cause of all evils in the world that has brought me to this point.
그 생각들로
That obsession has wrapped me so tightly and in so many impenetrable layers that I
모두와의 시간과
can no longer even recognize the times I've spent with everyone, the choices I made,
없을 정도로 메워두어서 언젠가부터
and all of a sudden
원래의 내 모습
began to sink, the memories of my own shape fading into oblivion.
어디로 가야 할지도
I am lost here.
알 수 없게
I don't know where to go anymore. The hell are you doing in there?
나와.
Come on, come out. Heathcliff? When did this happen? When did it? I didn't realize.
아니, 네 낯짝을
Oh, I saw the very same look on your mug the moment we first met. Thought you might suffocate, kick the bucket any minute. The pallid membrane devours Queequeg before Ishmael's eyes. So sorry, Queequeg. I couldn't save you. No, I was too late. Too late to think about what is right and what is wrong, to think for myself. Too late. I should have been more. I should have. Hey. Your name. Tell me. Once more. The Great Lake might be one of the worst places in the city. Sure has a pretty sunset. Your name. What? My name? Why? Because your hair color. I like it. Whales, when they die, they turn to the sun. And your hair color, sunset color. So when I throw the harpoon, males turn to you. They can be good friends. We can be good friends. Well, call me Ishmael, if you please. Call me Ishmael. Queequeg disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps towards Ahab. Captain is on the ground, defeated. Ishmael's hand is a harpoon that has been whetted and sharpened for this singular moment. You're in my way, Dante. Again. Why are you doing this? Why do you keep getting in my way? Why do you even turn the clock for me? What the hell do you get out of all this? What? Does pretending to be a good person help you feel better? I want to know more about you, so I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles. Do you even know where you're going? I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock, find the paths for the endless wandering cinders, for all those who are lost, so that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just have to be sailing in the same path. Sometimes we let each other take the helm. At the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over, because I won't either.
Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab. Her face is shrouded in a grim shadow.
So, finally killed everyone. Didn't even leave a single one of them alive. Yeah, you're the last one. Ah. Yes. Now we have become one and the same, Ishmael. The paths to our destinations are both unclouded. Any sacrifice, any amount of death can be justified as long as we can see our missions through to their ends. As long as we kill that bastard, we will have nothing more to wish for in our lives. I know exactly what's about to happen.
어느 날 문득 이런 생각이 들었다.
One day, I had a sudden epiphany
이렇게 사는 것에
that I was tired of living like this.
목표도 없이 자격증
Aimlessly taking tests, earning certificates, finding a place in a nest, planning myself a good career.
날개가 되기
Struggle in an endless competition,
밀려나지 않고
writhing and thrashing every single day to be a feather of a wing so that I won't fall behind. All that to trap myself into a desk job to make money. Yeah, I quit. What am I going to do now? I don't know. I don't care.
만류하는 모든
I wanted to leave everything behind. Everyone told me to not do this. I wanted this dreary existence to end.
그게 죽고 싶었던 건지
I don't know if that meant I wanted to die,
무언가를 해보고 싶다는
if I just wanted to
건지
do something new with my life.
그저 있는
But I knew that I was
모르겠어요.
always fond of the waters.
그래서
So if I were to die,
죽게 된다면
I wanted to die near a body of water.
물가
Recruiting sailors for a whaling ship.
가슴에
First time in my life, my heart began to pound. Retirements, able bodies not suffer seasickness. That's it.
Another would be the generosity of your heart to not whine when someone tosses you a rag, to shine the bow of the ship.
Who am I talking to?
Just an old salt who doesn't like how the solid earth feels against her one good leg. Whales are magnificent yet mysterious monsters. Everyone flees screaming at the sight of a whale, but we give it a toothy grin and a wild guffaw.
매일마다 아침에
Every morning that I woke,
사는 게
I wondered what it meant to live.
나와 함께
This
구름을
woman stood before the recruitment board, as I have, but
호수 너머의 무언가를
her sights were set on something beyond the lake's horizons.
한쪽 다리가 없었지만 누구보다
Though she had but one leg, she stood taller than anyone else. A quad, huh? The ship's captain must be one lucky person.
Why do you think that?
닮고 싶었다.
I wanted to be like her. Not a lot of sailors out there willingly work for such a pittance.
Still, sailing with this ship will give you a grade 9 fixer license for the Aid Association.
언젠가는 나도 이 사람처럼
I hope to be like her one day. Be someone who will face destiny of her own choosing.
뛰어들게
Have someone I could give it my all, with conviction, without a moment of hesitation. Oh. Yes, break open my heart and impale my skull, Ishmael. Ishmael, don't listen to anyone else. Listen to what your heart tells you. Oh. Where my harpoon must strike. Yeah.
난 한때
There once was a time when I wanted to be like you. Once, I was your mermaid, empowered and overwritten by your beliefs. I swam towards a towering mad whale that tore your face.
실해진 채로
Wore your face.
그게 아니고서
Because if I didn't know if I could go on. My years of aimless wandering, the loss of everyone, was never precious to me.
잃었다는 걸
That I was the only one who survived. That once I had one chance
죽이고
to get them
말았다는 걸
back. I ended up killing them with my own hands.
모든
All of that
당신의 탓으로 돌려야지.
had to be your fault. That was the only way to make it bearable. Before I saw that recruitment post, after I boarded the Pequod, even after I joined Limbus Company, never taken the helm of my own ship. But I think I finally found my compass.
난 선장도 아닌 네가
As a mere deckhand to dare speak of her own compass now.
계속
Yeah.
내 앞을 가로막고
An incredibly annoying compass that keeps getting in my way. But they're also a compass that,
가고자 하는 곳을
even
가리키는
as I waver,
나침반을.
points to where I want to go.
그러니까 나는
So I want to go on an adventure
그
with that
나침반으로
compass. A real
뭘 하고
adventure.
싶어.
To
세상을
explore and
탐험하고
learn this world we live in.
하지만 그 전까지
But that
모른
bloody
저
pass I've sailed in this voyage is also a path that I charted.
그것들까지 전부
I accept that now,
받아들이면서
and I'll carry that
살았어.
weight with me. All of it.
그게 내가
That's why I have to let you live.
묘이자.
That's how I will chart my own path.
나만 뭐
What? Oh. Oh.
내가 모는 배가
This is going to be one bumpy voyage, everyone. Hold on to something. Anything? I don't know. Chart your own way. Your path. That is my wish. What? What have you? Look at me.
자세히 봐. 지금도 당신과
And tell
내가
me that we're still
닮아 있는지.
one and the same. Why? Why? Wasn't that beautiful? You should have stabbed me. That harpoon should have pierced my heart. How? Why were you the one to? We must find the pallid whale. Look alive, men. Spring. Roar. Harpooneers. Tighten the ropes around your harpoons, helmsmen. Set course to the whale. Full sail, my first mates. Roll to the pallid whale from which all evils of the world spout. We sail. Navigators, chart course. We set sail. We set sail. Ahab roars. She cries out to her crew. They will never return. Her voice scatters to nothingness. I will watch you live, as you are the proof of my wandering years,
내 방언 잡아먹히자.
so that I may endlessly struggle against the devouring seas, testament to my sins, my whale. No, you will not look down at me. I am Captain Ahab. I. Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart, as though the Pequod's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end. Oi, the whale's not letting us out. It's caving in on itself. So what is what she said about destroying the hearts and escaping? Of course, all the lies of the end. Well, it technically wasn't a lie. We will eventually end up outside the whale.
멀쩡하게 목숨 붙여서 나갈 수 있겠다는 말은
She didn't.
뻔하다 뻔해.
She didn't say anything about being outside the whale in One Piece, I guess. I should have seen this coming. Thump. Something dropped a large, sturdy rope from above us. Oh. Who dropped that rope?
그게 중요한 게 아니야. 빨리 올라가자.
Doesn't matter. Let's take it. Ishmael stared at that rope for a moment.
뭐해? 얼른 타.
What are you standing around for? Let's go. This rope. I have a feeling this rope won't snap. You should have killed me. You should have killed the one to kill the whale. What about her? He'll let her watch as this place crumbles around her. Captain must go down with the ship, after all. They all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, the rope did not snap. Felt a cold breeze blowing from the outside. We'd never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never. After some time,
그런데 그 고래의 외벽은 너무 단단해서 보통의 방법으로는 절대 못 뚫는다며.
apparently the whale's hide's too thick and tough for most things to puncture.
어떻게 한 거야?
So how do you do it? The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Rhodio's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently,
그 창백한 고래가
I do not know if it's because the pallid whale swallowed the golden bow, or because it swallowed you and your friends.
놈의 행동과는
But its behaviors changed in ways that I had never seen before. I presume that something had gone wrong with his brain,
그래서
so I punctured a hole in it with my anchor. That is all.
이제 이 호수에
Now, two of the 5 calamities of the lake have met their end by your hands.
이곳에 계속
Will you remain here, Indigo Elder?
쭉 떠날 이유는 없지.
Why would I leave?
아직
Sea still harbors 3 calamities.
남아
Oh,
저 나비
is that a butterfly? A solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake surface.
그때 로보톰이
That butterfly looks similar to the one that we saw in the lobotomy cork branch.
정확히 같은 나비인 것으로
It appears to be the exact same butterfly.
저렇게 자유롭게 호수를
I'm envious to be able to cross the lakes so unbound, so freely like that. What do you think his deal was, Rim? He did help us at the end of the day, but
우리에게
he has certain expectations of us. I expect that he will return.
무슨
And like being a pawn in some dodgy blokes games.
왠지
I
한 걸음
think
떨어져서
he was watching us from a short distance away. Maybe a step away. Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizon. She no longer casts her gaze into the waters. Ishmael. Ah,
바람의 방향을
I
보고
was reading the winds.
시간이 거의 다 되었다. 아마
We're cutting it close. I expect to see the waves rushing in our direction at any minute. Ishmael chuckled lightly.
이번엔 한번 맞서볼까?
But let's face it head on this time.
준비되었죠, 단테?
Ready, Dante? I don't know how to sail.
아직도
Don't you understand? After all that, doesn't matter how good of a sailor you are.
제일 중요한 건
What's important
누군가
is that someone is there to help steer you right,
그리고
and that the first mate of the ship, I'll trust and follow your directions. So, you're my captain, for now. My skiff will go on an adventure of its own one day, but for now, I've tied that skiff to a bigger ship called Limbus Company and you, because I really want to find out what's waiting for me at the end of this voyage. Besides, you guys are the only friends I have left. Ishmael. I'll trust your decisions and your orders, Captain. I'm not going to accept them at face value. I'll constantly question and try to understand them, so that when I see that my compass no longer aligns with yours, I can take my skiff and sail away, so that I won't let anyone consume me again, so that I won't lose myself again. I can see the waves rushing towards us from a distance. The waves are as colossal as always. There's a little fear in my heart. Yet, well, I think we can manage that.
파도와 접촉까지 15초.
Waves are incoming in 15 seconds. Get to the helm, Swab. No.
1등 항해.
First mate Ishmael.
선장도 아닌데 이래라서
You're not even the captain notice. Come on. Sorry for intruding. But Karon's got the helm. Hold on, everyone. Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long while. Ow, my ear. With it, she tightly gripped the handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves. Determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest, But the waves bring. Her hair, the colors of the sunset, flows and flutters in the wind.
바람이 좋네요.
The wind feels nice.
새로운 곳으로 배를
It's a perfect breeze to push us towards a new voyage. Hmm?
아이스크림 먹으러
Voyage to
가는
ice cream.
거야.
Splish splash.
첨벙.
Can you believe it, guys? The evil is defined. Oh my god, it's Ishmael. Favorite character, Ishmael.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 험한
You saying does not like the ocean. Anyway, that was the evil defining. I know you didn't see any other part of it, but that was the evil defining. What the what the fuck? What? Yeah, what the fuck is Ryoshi doing? What is this woman doing? What? What? What are they doing? Hey, wait a second. Yeah, it was up to date. The hell is... What's Heathcliff holding? Come on, you gotta at least say something, guys. Come on. You got to the end of a canto. Come on. You gotta say something. Otis. What a great game. Him, pang, pang. Don has ice cream. My, what a mess. Is it still not in your sights? I cannot be. You must continue your search. Home. Every corner. Sorry that the whale died. But you don't have to completely give up on life, do you? What you've lost is but a single whale. You're here to find him here at this Captain Ahab, have you? Captain, this world of infinite possibilities, do you really think that there is but a single pallid whale? Yes. Now there's a spark in your eyes. I think we're starting to understand each other. I'll help you kill that whale. I'll make sure that you're the one who gets to do it this time, so that you may hunt every pallid whale in every world. All I require from you is your staunch determination and conviction. So, is that more than enough reason for you to come aboard my ship? Let's make this voyage a good one. Good job, you saying.
어떤
Ooh.
평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
I wonder what this one gives. I'm gonna keep using you. You're just good. Like, genuinely. But you... I'm gonna do some stuff I couldn't get the EX clear on earlier.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Wait. Wait, I forgot to use funny Ryoshu.
이 이빨 그렇게 씹히는 건 어째 본인이었나 보.
A battle.
어디 있는가?
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
You saying, I swear to God.
합격장.
아니, 아직은 너희가 잘 시간이 되진 않았어. 주인님이 잠에 들지도 않으셨는데 우리가 먼저 눈을 감아선 안 되잖아.
점 찍었네.
Murder.
완성된
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리 쏘는. 그러니까 좀 밤을 새야겠지.
영원한 잠으로 인도하지.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
펴질 것이요. 기다리시게. 우리가 우세한 상황이야.
완벽한
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데. 좋아, 영영 깨어나신 못하게 잘 재워드렸지?
근잘근
심어버리는 얼굴이네.
Yeah. Yeah. You go, girl. Fucking get 'em.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고. 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠다. 우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내
Probably won't get it.
아니었는데.
전투응대에 나서 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못해.
But hey, you never know.
재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
전투응대에 나서
합격장.
공감을 준비하고
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
점 찍었네.
영원한 참으로 인도하지. 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Oh,
우리가 우세한
fuck
상황이야.
off. Really?
비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서
Really? One off? Really? Come on.
나쁘지는 않았구려. 풋을 몇 번 더 놀릴 기회만.
I call malarkey. Use you.
준비는 끝났습니다.
That'll probably
명령
help.
대기.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
I forgot to swap out Ryoshu again. God damn it.
결과를 생각하는 것도 결투자의 예법. 이겠지. 나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
그대는 두렵지 않아요.
Fuck off.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
전투응대에 나선다.
saying?
알맞게 먼지 덩어리 끌어냈네. 그러니까 이제
확인
그
사살.
안을 내면 차례겠지.
시간을 준비하고
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Yeah.
들이 저녁만 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 겹씩
시작합니다.
근사하게 먹여줄까?
나의 승리다.
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지?
잘근잘근
씹어버리겠네.
무력화.
Fucking swagging out. Swagging on them. Fucking boom.
완전 무력화.
Swear to God.
아니,
I swear to
아직은
fucking
너희가
God, he's
시간이
saying.
되지 않았어. 주인님이 잠에 들지도 않으셨는데 우리가 먼저 눈을 감아선 안 되잖아.
완벽한 거리건.
펴질 것이오. 기다릴게.
무력화.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 나의 승리다.
펴질 것이오. 좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
전투응대에 나선다.
합격장.
뻔하지.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
완벽한 거리건.
훌륭한 버틀러의 자세야. 한 번에 일을 끝내면서 그다음 티타임까지
Tell them
잘근 씹어버리겠네.
winning. Winning.
Yippee.
나의 승리다. 전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어. 이제 다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
I gotta do this as well.
되었으면 좋겠네요.
Now, if you're all wondering as to why I'm doing this, just seem why are you going back and doing old levels? Well, if you certain levels give free shit.
맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까 잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
That's not a very good explanation. If you beat a level fast enough, you get extra currency that lets you get more identities. By the way, this is a gacha game.
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지. 타겟 무력화. 뻔하지.
표적 확인.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서
두드려
싸우려는 얘기는
패고
아니었는데.
터뜨려 주지. 타겟 무력화.
완성되었나?
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
확인 사살.
Wow. Shmow.
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
점 찍었네.
완전 무력화.
나의 승리다.
우리가 우세한 상황이야.
교전 시작합니다.
그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데. 좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네. 지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
합격장.
나의 승리다.
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
점 찍었네.
배를 날려주지.
Fucking schwanking it.
타겟
Schwanked.
무력화.
Absolutely destroyed.
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
교전 시작합니다. 확인 사살.
합격장.
교정.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이네. 지난번처럼 제대로
Hopefully it
정리를
wasn't,
못하게 하면 안
you know,
돼.
10,
숙면을
because if
취할
it
수
was,
있게
this game sucks.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주시.
Sometimes it's 15. Sometimes.
가겜
So am I.
가겜 무력화.
That count?
이 정도의 전투는 쉬운 편이야.
Good. Oh, god damn it. I just do an earlier one. You? Should probably do this in my own time. Honestly. Oh well.
오늘의 야간 경비.
Um. Anyway, I did the thing. I did most of one dungeon, and that lasted 5 hours. But that was fun. It's a fun game. You should play it. When you get to, oh, is it 5:30? Well, Canto 5. Level 30, I guess. I hope to God you have N-Corp Sinclair. That's it. I don't want to show it. I would like Ricardo's fight. Well, yes, that's the game, guy. Oh. That picture's so funny. Anyway, I'm probably gonna do Canto 6 on my own, because it still doesn't feel like a good game to stream, but I can always stream the dungeons. Can always do that. Oh, have a good day, people. Have have a good day. Anyway, bye.